I'm so happy for you, Marco. I hope it was a good pizza or good pasta or both. Damn, I hate when they don't got the spicy oil. Something I fucking love. I love throwing the damn, what are they called? Meowdy, by the way, Arithmio. I might need to adjust my camera angle. Rebecca put this new bed up here for the cat cam. Or, I mean, she put it up there because it's a bed she got for Neelix, and Neelix just, like, doesn't fucking use it. So she was like, what if I put this bed there? And take one of the other cat beds and put it somewhere else. Neelix isn't like the banana. The banana went somewhere else for cats. And one of the other cat beds got taken for Neelix, because Neelix likes that bed. Ugh. Because I can pull up the Pokemon. This is cheese. He's cheese. He's like kind of solid, honestly. This might sound crazy, but I'm thinking about redoing my my stream. I think I might shift everything over. Just like to fucking mix things up. I'll do it right now. It's time. We're swapping sides. You guys ready for this? It's time to redo the entire stream. Sometimes a fresh coat of paint goes a long way, you know what I mean? Let's see here. Bam, there we got that. There's something down there that's... Nungwin. What's happening here? There's some kind of... something blocking the box from showing up. Alright, because there's like a black there. It's none of the games either. That's not it. Black box. Where's that? There you are. I just was wanting to switch things up randomly. Not sure why, I just felt it was time. Yeah, like that. What if you make chat go very long at the bottom, like from left to right? Wait, what do you mean? Oh shit, the gamer sub thing now blocks. What the fuck? Also, thing's big as hell. Can be smaller and probably in a different location. What's up? Oh, have a vertical chat? I mean, I can try. I think that exists. Hold on. We'll see how it looks. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and try it. Okay? I need to add a new browser source called Bubble Chat Horizontal. So yeah, it looked like that. So the real question is, okay, that doesn't look that bad. all things considered. I feel like the biggest issue is that it runs into this like other, like my other screen, the bottom screen. And there's just never a good place to put that shit. Other than like here and you make it that size, but then it blocks other shit. The sub count going, yeah, it kind of just fills that space with the text there. I mean, I don't even show sub count on like any other screen. Oh shit, all this stuff pops over my camera now. Thank you, Noxus. Thank you for the tier 2 for 35 months. Welcome back to the Brisk Boys. What up? Where'd the horizontal chat go? There. Let's make it full size. Go slightly bigger, like 14, maybe like 1500. All right, be honest. Do you like this more than the other one? The chat going across the bottom like that? Yeah, I can't tell if it's because it's new or because it's actually as. I'm in the middle. I need to like play around a little bit. I also need to see what the game looks like if we like get in a fight. Because we are on a bit of a run here. It's our PB to say the least, right? Like, we're going. I don't know what happens next in the game though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, it became a new month. And it's winter now. I gotta pull up the what the fuck do I do? For black and white 2, Kaizo ironMON. 3 years since my near first exposure with Ike was drunk Mario Kart and him calling me a gay cat. No wonder you stuck around. If someone called me a gay cat drunk playing Mario Kart, I'd be like, fuck. How'd they know? This is crazy. Head over to the docks. Fight a plasma grunt. Gay Mao? Oh, like gay, like meow. That's hype. Okay, so it completely, the new chat like completely blocks dialogue. And like all game text. Go cheese. I kind of need to be on this screen though. Luckily the song's a certified banger. So we'll sit here and we'll readjust. I think chat going this way just isn't gonna work. I also think showing the other screens is like not necessary. It's why I used to not show it like ever. You think chat should bounce around like I think in some instances this is the better chat. What's up, Bags? So I can switch the alignment to random. Where the fuck did it go? Where's my chat? There it is. Alright. I set it to random. And now it just like spam some chat. Yeah, it just like pops up somewhere within a box. That's so horrid. Hold on, let me make a new one. Alright, I have a new version of it. That's... This might be as dumb as I can make it, if I'm being perfectly real with you. I mean, I know I could make it dumber. I could always make it dumber. That's like the Swift Ike special, is making it dumber. Holy fuck, it's hydro pumping me in the rain. I missed, let's go! I can't believe it missed. To be penis shaped, that would require effort, but is probably doable. What's up, Dashy? Damn. The DVD screen thing only uses images, so I can't DVD bounce around. I could have swore I had a DVD bounce around like filter. Okay, yeah. So there is a thing, I can download it. I'll do that at a later date. Right now, we should probably not. Oh my god, chat's becoming unruly. You already can't see anything happening. Now this is epic. I like how I'm about to say I'm unobstructed, and then like boop, immediately popped up. Sub count. Fuck, I forgot that I was gonna start calling you Advo randomly to throw you off. Sup. You're so right. This is chat focused content. Alright, I got cut, so I gotta go cut shit. Yeah, the entire screen. What's funny is I could have like a thing where you guys like disappear after a little bit. You'd have to keep trying to chat to fill it up. But like, do I have a Pokemon to withdraw? I don't. I have to go get an HM pal. That's crazy. I need a buddy. You don't get like a guaranteed buddy in this game. I enjoy how not a single person has been like, man, the fuck is this shit? Can we turn it off? Everyone's just like, hell yeah, this is my kind of content. Excuse me. That way of thinking is so real. I have to think like that, or else I get depressed about things. It's like when I wear the Femboy Hooters shit, right? The Femboy Hooters crop top. That stream lost me like 5 followers, and I'm just like, this is great. I'm weeding them out. I'm literally like making, you know, I'm curating my community to be only the people that I want here, but like faster than normal. You know what I'm, yeah. I don't know, like, I really don't, but it did. Whenever I do something like the Femboy Hooters crop top or like the maid outfit, I always lose more followers than I gain. But the followers that I gain always stick around way longer. You know what I mean? Like those people are like in it for the long haul. This is so dumb. I literally just needed a pivot. Like, I'm not, if I die here, I'm not, oh God, it will count it. Can you, I need to just catch, this isn't a pivot. I just needed you for the fucking thing, but you whirlpooled me. I can't run. Oh, thank fuck. I was like, wait, the tracker does not care if I want to continue the run. It will just say I lost. It does not give a shit about the semantics. I want to insult it because I'm mad at it. I'm just gonna name it HM. Like, not even, it doesn't get a real name of any sort. It's just HM. I'm basically objectifying it. I do think it's funny that it seems to be like middle right-ish. Yeah. Man, speaking of the Femboy Hooters shit, man, like, I got, you may have seen my go live message, which was a picture of my new socks I got. When I got these socks, my brother-in-law? Yeah. Right? Sister's married to brother-in-law. Was like making comments about like how these are going to be like a sexual thing, because they're like knee-high socks, and I'm just like, why are you gonna come out and be like showing off your knee-high socks, man? He made like a weird comment about like, you know, you're gonna put these on after a shower and you're just gonna have the knee-high socks on. And I was just like, yeah, man, that's crazy. And like, to be fair, he's not wrong that these could be worn like as part of a, you know, if I'm just wearing these socks, and I think he was just trying to joke about that, and I was just like, in my head, like, damn, that's not a bad idea. I'd be cute and hot, just like normal. It'd be regular. It'd be cool. But he doesn't know that this is a real thing that might happen, and I was just in my head being like, he's trying to be crazy. He's being like, haha, how silly. And I'm like, nah, this is real. But you don't get to know about it being real. I'm just going to nod and be like, yeah, how silly would that be? That'd be crazy. But I am just like wearing them because they're cute. They're just like axolotl socks. I will admit, like, you know, I'm like in these shorts. I'm in like the fucking shorts with the axolotl socks. Like, you know, they're, you know, just showing off my my nice thigh or whatever. Like, this is, you know, really, you know, people are into thighs. But like, you know, I'm just trying to keep my legs warm, right? And show off my cute socks. But like, that's not the point, you know? That's not what it's about. So the socks that I got for the Femboy Hooters outfit, I gotta stand up again. The socks I got for the Femboy Hooters outfit, because I figured I needed programmer socks. I wanted thigh high. I wanted them to go up to like here, because the Femboy Hooter shorts are like there, right? They're, you know, they're doing their job, right? But I got thigh highs. So these are knee highs, right? So they go to my knee. Perfect. This is where they're supposed to go. But the thigh highs that I bought were apparently for like 5'6" women. So on me, they only went to like here. And it's just like, no, these are just slightly long knee-high socks. But I bought thigh highs, and I had to like try and buy a second pair. And Rebecca's like, no, you already bought the one. You can't, not right now. And I'm just like, fuck, fine. I gotta get like extra tall thigh highs for Amazonians or some shit. I'm just like, man, can't a 5'11" man just buy some thigh high socks without having to get like the advanced thigh high socks? I don't understand. Like, what's like, okay, I see you, it's fine. Yeah, it seemed to reset, which is unfortunate, to say the least. You're not a real Pokemon. You are an objectified pelican. Your existence in life is to cut trees. Once I find the trees. There's a tree I gotta cut over here somewhere. I don't know. I'm still new to this game. We're figuring out the kinks. Completely unrelated kinks to the sock thing. But anyway, so there was a purpose of all of that conversation, which was, that... Yo, clever wink. I sent that picture to Rebecca, and her response was just like, damn. Like, I don't need to go into details there. Her response was just like, damn. And I'm just like, what? They're just cute axolotl socks. Is this secretly like thirst trap? A picture of my legs right now? I'm just posting a picture of the socks. And she's like, no, it's probably fine. I was just like, okay, cool. She's in the DMs objectifying me, and I'm just like, is this because of the socks? Did they manipulate you to do this? Like, it's okay. I'm fine with it. Where the hell do I go? I go to Verbank. Toe socks? Yeah, I can't. Not me. Holy fuck, it teleported me. I'm over here now. Talk to the guy at the door with the camera. What is happening to the chat? You guys are in control. I don't have any toe bean socks. I'm not that based. So I got these at a museum, right? I got these socks at a at like a, what's it called? Holy fuck, get dumpstered, man. It was like a STEM museum. I think the museum was actually like a weird energy company tax write-off. I don't know how else to put it. It was like, Rebecca and I were talking afterwards that it was just like kind of a letdown of a museum. Like there was like, we played like a little game about like, it was called like the water challenge, how to save water and care about the environment. And like a solid, like 6 of the questions, the answer was, I need to buy a new dishwasher or some shit. It was like, you should have water saving shit in your house. Like that's the best way to save water. And I'm just like, what the fuck do you mean, man? And like the other 4 were, you know, what uses water in your area? And it was like agriculture. It was ag and the forest. The forest uses water. Our water comes from mountains and glaciers and shit. Not glaciers. Yeah, mountains or whatever. Am I done here? But like they don't sell dishwashers, but it was really weird. It was like because the whole place was like sponsored or like funded by the local energy company. We have a SMUD in Sacramento. It's like Sacramento Municipal Utility Dick. Did the chat break? No, it's doing exactly what it's supposed to do, unfortunately. I'll probably fix it at some point. This is a new thing that we're doing. But anyways, I got these axolotl socks at the museum. And there was a person there at the museum who had like full on like cat ears and a tail. And I was just like, damn, you're honestly kind of slaying right now, but you're like so brave to be wearing that in public at a museum. Like, I admit that I'm a decently cringe individual. You know, I'm wearing a Gamer Subs shirt. I have my own set of cat ears for, you know, one reason or another. I don't have a tail outside of like a onesie. I have like a onesie with a tail. I think I have 2 onesies of tails, actually. I have like a Mimikyu onesie. And a TP Wolflink onesie. But those are just like cozy pajamas that happen to have tails. It's different. It's very different. But it was just like, damn. There's like... It's one of those things that I feel like seeing it in public, I'm just like... Yeah, they didn't, though. They didn't do anything weird. They were just wearing them. They were definitely just, like, vibing, and this was their attire. You know what I mean? I'm just like talk to someone somewhere. There's a backpacker in the theater that will ask you to spoil the movie. Tell him that you won the fight. If you do, he'll give you 5 lemonades. Yeah, okay, so there's like a backpacker somewhere that you need to talk to? Where the heck is this backpacker guy? Oh, he's in the theater, not the filming studio, in the theater. So here. And there's a backpack. He's got a big backpack. Thanks for the lemonades. And then a fresh water. There we go. I have gamed. Now I leave, I think. Yeah, I'm just like, where the heck is this guy? Where art thou? I feel like this makes for a great stream thumbnail if all of the text was like about something relevant. Like that's a pretty, you know, thing. There's a limit. Oh, I can see if I can fix that. No, I don't seem to be able to. Oh, wait, yay, there's a maximum. It's 25. I'll just change that to 420. There we go. What's up, RJ? The stream got improved, apparently. I was just, like, fucking with the layout. I wanted to, like, you know, spruce things up. You know, just kind of move things around a little bit. I think this will do what I wanted to do. Just like going here and then going back. Yeah, it'll reload it. I think I need to turn off that setting so that it doesn't do that all the time. I don't want it to reload all of the time. Yeah, okay. So that's gonna reset it, but the count should be bigger now. So, you know, pick your whatever. Okay, head back to Route 20. Where's Route 20? This way? Oh, what? Hello? Why are you fighting me? Small children? Okay. Is Judgment double? No. Searing Shot might be. Oh, it hits everything. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. That'll probably kill everything but the... Yeah. Oh my god, it killed nothing. I don't like that, actually. Oop, I used the Petra Berry on the wrong person. Crank that? Thank you. That's... we needed that. Oh my god. Where the hell do I go now? Wait. The guide was saying go to Route 20. I'm on Route 20. Oh yeah, look, he's right here. You. Also, I never said that I was funny and cute, Eula. I was saying that, you know, other people might be saying that. They're in the streets. That's what they're talking about. That's what I've been hearing. I've decided that actually one of my new favorite words is allegedly, because it lets me say whatever the fuck I want, and then I can just add allegedly at the end of it. And what are you gonna do? Like, I can just spew nonsense and then, you know, throw in an allegedly, and now it's real. Like, yeah, allegedly I can say whatever the hell I want, and I can't be scrutinized for this, because, like, like, all I'm saying is that things may or may not be true, or may or may not have been said. It's like Schrodinger's sentence ender. Or starter. Schrodinger's sentence enhancer. There it is. There we go. I knew we had it in there somewhere. By the entrance to Fluk Ossi. After you beat them, head back to the docks and take a boat to Castelia. Yeah, sentence enhancer. Oh, I gotta pee and go to the Pokemon, the piss center, the red one with the hat. And by hat, I said hat out loud, but what I had going in my head was that, like, Pokemon centers always have the, like, red, like, roof, and I was just like, yeah, that's the Pokemon Center hat. The fucking roof of the Pokemon Center, that's its hat, man. It's the building hat. Look at it. It kind of hat-like, in a sense. I don't know, it feels like a hat. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Look at my cat. Alright. I'm up. I'm back, allegedly. What's up? Or so I've heard is like allegedly, but you sound less sure. Or so I've heard, to me, has a vibe of like, have you seen The Emperor's New Groove? There's like that part where Cusco throws the rock at Pacha, and then it's like, huh? What? Huh? Someone's throwing shit. That's what So I've heard kind of vibes like. It's like, it feels like you're just randomly throwing like blame or whatever somewhere else, as opposed to like there's more confidence in allegedly. Like allegedly is just like, I don't know, because I think the So I heard means that like I was hearing shit. Like I was like the grapevine, the grape, yeah, the grapevine, like. But like ultimately, I'm hearing shit, right? Versus allegedly is like, I don't know how this information got to me. You can't blame me at all for what I'm saying. What I'm saying is simply repeating from somewhere. The information got in here from the void, maybe from the nether. It's up for debate. What's up, Mega Glade? What the heck happened to chat? It got chattied. This is telling me to pick up a bunch of shit. Meow, meow, meow. Alright, so first up, Moo, Free Berry, and Studio Castelia. Free Soda Pop. Hunt the clowns down for a free rare candy. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Got some milk. Apparently I was supposed to talk to a clown. Maybe I feel like I did. Maybe I didn't. Alright, now I've talked to the clown for sures. You tried to talk to a mirror? Not recently. But yeah. I get that I am a clown. I like to you know, I had this conversation with Rebecca once about how I'm a clown. And she was like, nah, you're much more of a jester. And I was just like, you're so real for that. This is crazy. I got a soda pop. A jester seems more evil than a clown. I highly disagree. Clowns are way more evil. Jesters are like in, you know, if you read up on your history books, you would know that jesters were like high, like that was, it's not like they were clowns, right? They were, how do I put it? They were employed for the king. They worked directly for like royalty. That was a prestigious role. Like, you're funny as fuck, man. Like, to actually be a jester and like dance for the king, like that was high praise. I mean, you're like the hottest shit in the land, right? Like, you do your little silly dance, but like ultimately you were respected as like the fucking king's jester, man. Like, exactly. You are the only guy who gets to just be like, you know, fuck this guy. Am I right, fellas? Am I right, fellow peasants? And your fellow peasants would laugh, and then you'd go back to your fucking penthouse suite. Like, jesters are right. I don't know. I got a rare candy though. That's kind of cool. Jesters are an important part of the, society. And I like to think that what I do is important to a degree to, like, 6 to 25 LGBTQA community members. Speaking of that whole, the LGBTQA, did you guys see that, like, out of nowhere, what's her shit fuck decided to attack asexual people on asexual people's birthday? That was crazy. Like, what's wrong with her, man? Like, who? The Harry Potter girl that no one likes because she's kind of a terrible human sludge controlled by the mold in her walls. Yeah. What's up, funky gal? The concept that she's controlled by the mold on her walls is actually like so fucking funny, and I refuse to believe anything else. Okay, did I get all this shit? Free berry if I do a thing. I doubt I can do that. The berry's probably useless. Now I head to Route 4 for a trainer grind. Route 4. Oh, uppies. Okay. Man, gays do not want you hearing about what I'm trying to say. They don't want to hear my, what I got. For you specifically. I'm convinced that J.K. Rowling just like Googles, like she checks like the you know how when you open up like Google, it'll be like, what's going on today? And she goes, can I hate that? Like, would people care if I hated that? How how many people would I be offending if I hated this? And then she proceeds to type the most unhinged nonsense of all time for literally no reason other than to upset as many people as possible because she thinks it's funny. And it's just like, oh my god. This is actually the opposite of being a cool person. So wait, are these... Do I fight these? What did she say? I don't even remember. I just remember seeing everyone being like, what the fuck is wrong with her? And I just nodded and waved. Man, chat's getting kind of unruly, but... But I feel like asexual is just such a strange thing to attack. Like, bro, you concerned about the way other, like, you're uncomfortable by the gaze. You don't like seeing men making out with men in the streets. Like, fucking, maybe you don't go outside then if you're afraid of that. But then, like, not liking asexuals and being like, what the fuck? It's just like, oh man, I hate when they don't like the sex that I like. Like, you're officially going to another level to be like, I am just mad that other people exist differently than I do. And that's just so crazy. I think I'm gonna die to this camel, man. No, we actually live these. I need to sweep, though, I think. Nice crit. Okay. Yeah, like, please be into sex. I am dying over here. If you don't mate immediately. And it's also like, asexual isn't, you're not into sex. Like, that's such a, oh my god. It's like, I don't know. I'm getting heated. I'm heating. I'm using a microwave on my brain. More importantly, you know, shout outs to asexuals and asexual awareness. I don't think I need to cut anything else, right? I'll just put this little dude away. I think that it's a different form of asexual. Actually, isn't that a different word entirely? Or is asexual... Because I know, like self-reproduction... But I don't think is that the scientific term for like when a slug or whatever like becomes two slugs? Is that asexual? Okay, cool. No, they are the same word. Just one is sexual orientation or whatever, and one is orientation's a funny word because I think of like when it's your first day of school and it's orientation day, but it's with sex orientation when you're on the second date. And you have to do show and tell, but it's your penis. She might come in and bio yell at you regardless because she likes doing that. That's like her favorite pastime. Slug? What's more insane? Slug sex or duck sex? Slugs? Damn. Get fucked, ducks. But also, like, you know. Maybe not. You could be an asexual duck. You could be, like, not down. But if I'm correct, asexual is just, like, you don't have sexual attraction. Like, you just don't... You don't, like, watch a movie and go, ooh, I want to bang actress number 12. Look at how she got that, you know, something, something. But, like, you can still be, like, horny and still be, like, down for sex. Just, like... Yeah. Spectrums are cool. Unless it's the internet company, in which case, fuck that shit. Okay, I got the visible item. Well, even if it's a spectrum, there's got to be like a generic. Like, what's the start of the spectrum? Or what? How about the different? Like, what are the edges? I'm trying to be knowledgeable. I like learning things about sex and people. You don't want to have sex, but you have romantic. Yeah, okay, that makes sense to me. You're just like, I want to love you, but I don't want to, you know, fornicate. What was I doing? I got lost again. I think I'm fighting the breeder. I think I have... Speaking of fornication, I have to go fight the breeder. I've actually been told, you know, contrary, you know, allegedly, I'm actually a really bad snuggler. Allegedly. I mean, you can, you know, form your own opinions on this if given the chance. I wiggle too much. Rebecca says I'm one of the worst snugglers in the house, as a matter of fact. I'm just too goddamn, you know, I can't sit fucking still, and that, you know, really... Yeah, no, Neelix is actually one of the best snugglers in the house. He sits, like, perfectly still. Until he tries to lick you. Marbles is pretty fucking horrid. It probably goes like Neelix. Neelix is the best snuggler. Actually, I'm gonna be biased. I'll put Rebecca at the top of the list. Rebecca at the top of the list, and then Neelix. And then probably Koga, and then Meeps, and then Marbles, and then me. It might be me and then Marbles. Marbles is really fucking bad. Bro, I hate that I'm in love, but luckily I'm God, so I can, you know... Your love won't stop me from killing you. Teehee. Cause you know that I'm toxic. I'm learning toxic, by the way. I know you can't see this because of the chat's current appearance. I keep like looking back over the chat and being like, right. You guys have no idea. This isn't even your Mon. This is like Shroudsy's Mon from fucking last Monday. I don't think I want to learn Toxic, though. Clean the stream actually is just like a funny little redeem. And it would not fix the chat in any way, shape, or form. I could set it up to where it did reset the chat. And there's like a way for you guys to like literally clean the stream and get all this shit off. That would probably be really funny. But also, it would ruin the immersion of the chat taking over the whole stream. Dude, I could make it where you have to pay bits to fucking see the stream. That's basically... I'm calling that one the New York Times. That's the New York Times special. I mean, parts and pieces of it are free. Very similar. Have you ever pulled up a New York Times article on Twitter? You see someone bring up like a really good, like, check your sources, dog, and they link the New York Times, and you click on the fucking that, and it's like you get to see like half of a paragraph under the please subscribe pop-up that shows up on your screen, and you can see like some of the text down there, but you don't get anything like you don't get any of the substance. You get fucking paywalled, yeah. Rep for part 1. Game Freak Headquarters has people. 2 trainers, 4 mon total. Yes, gatekeeping knowledge by paywalls is how we ruin our society, and we're doing a really good job at it, arguably. I'm proud of what we do as a country. And by that, I mean, I'm really fucking depressed of most of what happens here. Like, have you seen what's happening with the fucking Minecraft movie? Like, oh my god, man. Literally, everyone is saying it's the worst movie they've ever seen, and it's getting, like, insane reviews. Am I in the right building here? Did I... Yeah. I get a free ball. I get balls. Flame plate. Doesn't Rebecca work for the government? I mean, yeah, a solid amount of my chat works for the government. A good chunk of them work for the military, even. It's like when people say, like, oh, I know plenty of gays that work at Chick-fil-A. Like, yeah, I gotta fucking have a job, man. Like, getting paid by the company is not the same as supporting the company, you know? Like, one is effectively taking income from them, and the other is giving them income. So I don't. It's like, okay, this is one of my even more crazy things. So Amazon is a terrible company, and Twitch keeps doing really questionable shit, right? They've been doing questionable shit for a long time because they're fucking Twitch.tv owned by Amazon. Anyways, they're keeping like boycotts for Twitch. they keep being like boycotts of Twitch, and people are like, oh yeah, we're not streaming today to boycott, and it's just like, you understand that legitimately saves Twitch money? Like, yeah, get the fuck off Twitch, except for only the biggest streamers, because they're still gonna stream. Like, if you're not one of the gigantic streamers on Twitch bringing in like fuck tons of ad revenue, you are legitimately costing Twitch more money. Being live is one of the best things you can do to like protest on this shitty website, and that's not a joke. Stream at maximum settings and like just leave your shit fucking running. You are going to cost Amazon a lot of money. Every time I do a subathon, I'm like ruining the economy of Twitch. Single-handedly taking them down. Should I heal here? I feel like I should use like a small potion or something before I fucking die to a Zapdos. Don't kill me, please. Nice. Thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. Welcome back to the Brisk Boys. I hope you're enjoying our conversations while you can't see any of the gameplay at all. It's my gameplay. I reserved it for me. Taking weekends and holidays off of work to protest inhumane working conditions. Yeah, I know. Like, shit, man. It is pretty nice, isn't it? Like, ooh, ooh. You can also see how long the run's been going, which confirms that it's not dead. We're so alive. I think the dashing streamer was Dashy Swag, which I think she dipped. Or maybe she's just in lurk mode. I enjoy when Rebecca sends me messages that, like, pretty much are her saying, I do not, like, trust you having freedom and thinking about things at all. Basically, there was a fairly personal conversation at the museum in relation to, you know, my sister and her family. And Rebecca was messaging me being like, do not share that story on stream. And I'm just like, duh. Duh. It's just funny when she has no faith in me. Like, I've put the bar so far, like, you know, down there. But what she doesn't know is that I have a metal detector, so it's okay. Like, I know where the bar is. It's down there, but like I know it's there. I follow its rules. Guys, we're like actually about to fucking Evo this thing. That's so... I mean, you still can't see the Pokemon. We're in the battle tower. Only the real ones know about it, though. Tier 3 subs get to watch a version of the stream, like, in the Discord, where you get to see the fucking gameplay. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking hyper. Oh, it missed! It missed. That actually sounds like I'm cheating. Me being like, ha, look at it use its super powerful move, and it misses because I'm so fucking cool and sexy, right, chat? Allegedly. Hey! Marble? Koga's just sitting there. You chill. Yeah. So we won the first trainer. We beat the first trainer in the battle tower. I got an antidote off the floor. I'm fighting another trainer. I mean, you guys have audio, right? You can hear shit. When I die, I'm pretty sure the music goes to, like, fades to black and it plays, like, something. It'll be like, bum, 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 bum. That's RuneScape. I'm sure I could just, like, manually play the fucking RuneScape sound effect if we die. We hear you, Giga Draining. I promise I'm not sucking off anything right now. There was a person, like, hounding me in RuneScape. Not, like, hounding. That seems, like, really aggressive. But they had added me because of my name. And they, like, DM'd me yesterday being like, can I see your account? Like, I want to see your profile. Because I want to see fucking Ratsune Miku. Like, what's your jam? I remember seeing you somewhere, and I thought that your shit was, like, fire. I want to see it again. And I've just been busy, like, in instances bossing and shit, so, like, they never got to see it. And today, they hit me up again and were like, yo, can I see your shit? And I was like, well, yeah, here's what I'm doing all day, and I'm streaming. And I think they showed up, like, I saw them show up to chat, like, while I was showing off my thigh highs, and they fucking disappeared, and then went offline on RuneScape, and I think they, like, added me to their block list. This is just a hypothesis. I have no, you know, allegedly, but I do think that being what happened is really funny. Trimming the split ends! Yeah, we're doing it! But also, like, if you add someone for the name Ratsune Miku because you're so fucking down, I feel like seeing that they are on stream showing off their fucking axolotl knee-high socks, like, that's like a twofer. That's like the 2-for-1 special right there. I don't know, that's just me. Poison Fang! Flint and Steel! I'm so excited to watch the Minecraft movie, but not in any way that gives them any kind of money, because I'm so mad that it's being successful. I'm the one and only Ratsune Miku. So yes, I am the best Ratsune Miku. You're so right. OSRS has, like, unique names, so if anyone has a name, no one else can have it. My buddy Chaotic Ace, you may be familiar with the speedrunner Chaotic Ace, very nice guy. He plays OSRS, and he has the name in OSRS, Ace, And people will like DM him being like, I'll offer you 1 billion GP for your username. And he's just like, dude, fuck off, man. Like, please just let me use my username. It happens like a lot too. Like he has to play with friends. Like there's a setting where only people who are your friends can like interact with you. That has to be on at all times. Because otherwise he's just being hounded for his fucking username. Hyperfang. No, this is all really good for us. We have immaculate defense. I keep thinking you guys can see the stream. Like, I know we keep talking about how you cannot see the stream, but I keep forgetting that, you know, that you guys actually can't see anything that's happening. We got a level. We're level 33 now. What the fuck is happening? Content. Don't kick me. Don't do it. Oh, I got double kicked. I'm at 34 HP, but I'm staying alive. I've lowered his speed. I've lowered the Watchog's speed. I probably outspeed now. I do, and I did half its HP. It's living with 1, but I lowered its speed again. It's sludge bombing me. Oh my god, are we dying? I'm at 12. I outspeed, I judgment because I don't make contact, and I fucking end its life. I put the rat in its place. I did it. I win. Player defeated Sonic OC Yisto. Let's fucking go. Allegedly. Alright, was that the last trainer? Hold on. Yeah, what's up, Trevor? Did I fight everyone here? There's 5 trainers. Yeah, no, I fucked him up. I gave him the sauce. Dude, I hope you get the apartment. I hope you get the apartment and they email you being like, you're so fucking cool, actually. I think short men deserve more in life. So we're giving you the apartment at a discount. What was the... I watched some video last night that was just like, oh, tall guy problems are like, oh man, sometimes my partner asks me to get stuff off the top shelf, and short people problems are like, oh, sometimes I want to end it all. And I was just like, what the fuck? And I laughed so hard. Just like, oh man, dude. Being short sounds so hard. I can't imagine. Are you both 5'7"? That's crazy. We're getting tiny little bits of information about Box with every single fucking passing year. I now have your address and your height. It's fucking over for you, gamer. The hype thing about being 5'7" is you guys can just like go on Amazon and buy thigh highs and they'll fucking be sexy and shit and go up to your goddamn thigh, unlike me who has to buy like Amazonian thigh highs for the allegedly gigantic. What do you mean? You buy pants? Pants are like designed by waist and length. Like that's the measurements that pants are sold in. You don't buy pants in like a fucking short. They don't have a label on them. They just say, you know, these are this waist, this length. Are they? Is it not like that in the... Where the fuck? You're in Texas. Does Texas just sell them in Texas size? I think I'm a 32. I go up. I go anywhere, and I'm just like, can I get pants? And they're like, here we go. That is the #1. Yeah, everything's like a 20-something 32, and I'm just like, yeah, can I get the 32? And they go, how many do you want? We have 8 billion of them. What I do think is funny is that when I'm buying like shirts and shit, I'm a small shirt because I like the tight fit of a shirt. When shirts fit like hella tight, you get to see like, I don't know, it looks, if you're a dude and you're buying like extra larges when you're a large, buy the large. Get that slim fit. You'll look, trust me, you'll look great. Clothes that fit you look good. I guarantee you. That's just, there's not much more that needs to be said here. When clothes fit you, it looks good. But yeah, I can't find smalls. Like, ever. Like, Costco just straight up does not sell smalls. What's up, Jeep? Welcome to the stream. My gamer. I'm like losing my twink edge, man. I'm like, I don't know what to do. It's weird. I'm like Ike going between Fire Emblem Path of Radiance to Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, but I haven't done the workout part. I just had one too many beers, man. Which apparently is like 5. I've had like 5 beers. But I'm working on it. I'm trying to do the thing where I have, yeah, I'm doing like the protein and I haven't done the weights. Like my weights set is like over, I'm like pointing to it. I mean, you can kind of see, hi, I'm up here. The weights are like over there, right? And I just never pick them up for whatever reason. Probably because they're fucking heavy, man. Like, have you guys tried lifting weights? This shit's fucking heavy. But I'm trying to capitalize on my next brand, which is like twunk kind of vibes. I'm trying to get a little hotter, but I'm still gonna, you know, rock my shit. I mean, yeah, Himbo. I don't know if I'll ever truly hit Himbo because when I think of Himbo, I think of like Kronk, and Kronk's like a fucking brick wall. I also think of Ike, I guess, but he's also like a brick wall. There can be more than one person on Twitch who is attractive and identifies as a man and is large. There can be more than one. I can be a second or a third, but I need to like actually work out. Dude, I can't either. It doesn't make any sense, but I think it'd be really funny if I got like genuinely shredded. But then I like still wear the Femboy Hooters crop top and shorts, and you guys are just like, yeah, man, kill it, send it, let it rock. Spit your shit, bro. I have to go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. I washed my hands and everything, allegedly. Anyways, Pokemon. You started eating oatmeal instead of kebab. You fucking love to see it. I refuse to change my like eating habits. So instead I'm just hoping I can change my like exercise habits, and I'm like trying to change my exercise habits by literally just being like, what if while I did my stupid shit fuck, because I like I started doing this thing where I stream later in the day and I give myself more time in the morning to do the things that make me happy so that I have more energy and like happiness before I stream, because then I get to, you know, have more energy and shit, right? Like I'm on my shit, spitting my stuff, hawking that to a hi cat, go away. And I was just like, well, if I'm gonna spend an hour, if I'm gonna like go live an hour later because I'm playing RuneScape for a fucking hour, why don't I just like take an amount of that and play RuneScape on my fucking phone, and then I can like work out at the same time. And all of a sudden I'm working out like almost every day. It's like, oh, cool, this is crazy. Look at me go. The only problem is that sometimes I'll go do content in RuneScape that's like not very good for mobile, and I'm just like, well, now how the fuck do I work out? I can't kill this boss on my phone. This is fucking horse shit, man. I guess I skipped leg day today because I'm killing the wrong boss. I'm supposed to go in the sewers now. Castelia sewers, another dungeon, but first you need to make sure to bother Clyde outside of the Castelia gym. Okay. But I can't. RuneScape's keyboard mouse, mostly mouse, a little bit of keyboard, but mostly mouse. That's what I'm saying, though. Is that, like, I got excuses, and yeah. I gotta work, you know, with the tide, you know, instead of trying to work against the tide. Iris, who's totally not the champion, will guide you to the sewers for more story. Where the fuck is the sewers? It's way over here. Okay. How are you doing, by the way, Geet? It's always a pleasure to get to, you know, vibe check. With my favorite twink vampire in Sweden. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, cactus? I guess I have to, like, repel still in here? This is an item? I want you? We're in the sewers now, by the way, and we got Hugh, otherwise known as Chat. Why is the Team Plasma song such a bop? Man, why is it overheating me? It could have overheated not me. That would have been really cool. I mean, you guys didn't even see it. But there's a Zapdos and a Manectric, and the Zapdos used overheat on me. And I'm in a double battle with my buddy. Chat. Or my rival. He's my rival, not my buddy. But I crit and burned. I burned both of them? Oh my god. I am actually cheating right now. But now I'm getting hit by a Hydro Pump, and I'm down to 38 HP, and I am so sad. I'm gonna just, like, heal. So I have a bunch of lemonade. The Zapdos overheat me again, and they refuse. They refuse to attack the fucking Dugong from my rival that's, like, in this double battle with me. They're just, like, ignoring it entirely. But it just, like, Giga Drained. We're level 33. We're cruising. The Dugong is spamming stockpile instead of doing anything useful at all. When I was in peak twink of my life, college, story time, I went to a Halloween party as a Playboy bunny with a girl dressed as Hugh Hefner. I did the whole 9 yards, fishnet heels, stuffed bra, corset, ears, the works. Legs freshly shaven, ass fat from a distance you could not tell. So we get to the party and this kind of creepy alum who looked late 30s said when he looked at me after he entered the room, "God damn, I love college girls / parties." And then I turned around and smiled at him. He slammed his fist on the table and screamed, "Damn it!" and walked out of the room. It was one of the best nights of my life. That reaction screams to me, damn it, not again. Like, bitch has been fucking... He's been down this road before, and it keeps happening. Marbles, please. Yeah. She, like, jumps into my lap, and then she leaves, and is like, I want to be back there, actually. And I'm like, no, you don't. You're just a marble. Here, you can be on the small amount of camera that exists. Ah, marble. Now she's gone. My fucking RuneScape crashed. I'm actually so sad. What could cause such a catastrophe? Marbles, go away. That's hype. What's up, Basil Goose? Yo! I had to fucking close RuneScape because it's just straight up crashing. I blame Riot Games and the Trump presidency. I wonder if I can walk in heels. Also, did you shave your legs or wax them? Because I've waxed my legs a few times. I honestly really like the feeling of smooth legs. I just feel like every time I do it, like, my hair grows back so fucking thick and, like, dark that I have to shave or wax my entire leg, like, all of the time, and keeping up on that does not seem, like, feasible. Get an IPL, like a beer? Laser hair removal. Cool. That's an IPA. I know that it's an IP. Allegedly, I knew this. I feel like every time I remove hair from anywhere on my body, it grows back stronger. It's actually really annoying. Alright. I get to do some fights now. I started after it went to shit, but yes, it's gone to shit and everyone's really mad about it. And I'm just kind of like, oh. I feel like the thing that's gone to shit is not something that necessarily like is going to affect me in my learning the game process. If anything, it just means I have a funny conversational thing for my next YouTube video. Which, by the way, if you have access to the, you know, backstage pass section, if you're a tier 2 or tier 3 sub, you get, there's like a back room, Swift Ike spot. I have posted my new YouTube video there. If you want to watch it, I'd love to hear if you like it or if you think my YouTube video sucks, so that I can do better next time. Yippee. I'll be re-uploading it once it's like going live with like a thumbnail and shit. It won't affect the algorithm at all because I'll be posting a new one. Because I know that it going from unlisted to public can have an issue. Good night, Marco. I'm Ike's 7ing. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm... Good night, friend. Please sleep well. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Well, then maybe next time you don't watch it. You just like open it and give me the views. We dodged the Dark Void from the Nataqueen. Yeah, but if you just like open that shit and then like walk away, like, right? Just throw that shit on a little tab, make it all small and whatever. We're level 34. Nitaqueen missed twice because we're goated with the sauce. How would I feel if this is my most watched stream in months? Not that bad. I feel like I've actually been decently engaging for a stream you can't watch. I'm fighting a Giratina and I can't fucking hit it. The run's so fucking dead. I'm hoping I can burn it with Searing Shot because I outspeed it. It's Vice gripping me, which should be fine. Yeah. We have 5 Searing Shots. It has Crab Hammer. We're still fine. Allegedly. The cute's like extra allegedly, but I can still be funny. Okay, it's using Ice Burn and I'm shitting my pants. I also have not burned it yet. I'm using my fresh water before it hits me with Ice Burn. So I don't have very good SPDF. I have good defense. It did not hit us very hard. That's good. So its special attack is kind of ass. I got the burn? It's a head smashing me? We fucking got the burn. Let's go. I'm gonna spam Spark now. Right, yeah. I have felt like it's been a fun time despite the, you know, shit fuckery. I killed the Giratina. I don't actually know that. I got a Moo Moo Milk behind the trainer. Dude, we actually came out of that ahead. No, the Evo's at 36. We're 2 levels away. We're like actually really close to evolving and just like being the greatest of all time. What's up, Adolward? Welcome on in. Me neither, to be honest. But you know, here we are. I put an Oranberry. Can we see? And actually having to beg the streamer to see the stream is so fucking funny. Please, I really want to know what's happening. Just a tiny bit. What is the joke here? That's a really good question. We were just joking about like, oh man, can you make the chat clutter the stream? And I was like, yeah, there's actually an option to make it like randomly pop up like all over the screen. And then I did that, and then everyone was just like, this is beautiful, it's perfect. And I was like, all right, if that's what you want, so then here it is. Who told you this? Chat. My very reliable source, chat. I'm being embered by a quillfish. Put it to a vote. There you go. I mean, we have to Evo first. We don't even have it yet. We're still working on it. All right, all right. It's rectangles, but I could fuck around with it and make it not rectangles in the same way I make anything else not a rectangle. Alright, so there's a guy up here that I'm specifically not supposed to fight. I got some old Gato cheese shit. Okay, you guys have voted to fix the fucking chat. I'm honestly shocked it wasn't a tie. It's so like you guys to tie that. Fixing it actually takes some work. Hold on. Is that it? Is there seriously nothing else I can do? The easiest way to do that would actually be to just have like a gajillion different sources. Like essentially replicated a bunch of times. Okay, I think I got it all. Nah, because the browser source isn't that intensive. All right, let me actually fix the chat. Oh my god, it's like crashing. I'm not even kidding. It was like straight up crashing. I just gotta refresh. Cool. Chat? Can somebody post messages in chat? Look at that. So this whole thing started, by the way, with at the start of stream, decided randomly to flip everything. And I noticed how I'm on the right instead of on the left. That was just like a spontaneous at the start of stream. I just felt like it. My chat was already coming right to left from when I was doing Fire Emblem stuff the other day. Or I was playing something where I moved chat to the right, and then I flipped it. And I was like, well, chat's already flipped, so why don't I just flip everything? Just like mix shit up, flip it around. And so I was flipping it all around, and then Marco was like, why don't we try, with the new thing, why don't we try horizontal or vertical chat? Or no, horizontal. This is vertical chat. Right now what we have is vertical chat where it goes up. And he was like, try horizontal where it like covers the bottom of the screen. And that looked like really bad. And then Box was like, well, it looked okay, but it didn't work with Pokemon, at least where I had it. And then Box was just like, well, why don't we just have it randomly appearing anywhere? And I was like, yeah, I actually have that as a setting. I'll do that. And then we did. And then it was a meme that lasted for a good chunk of the stream. And now here we are. So. Yay. Did I heal? Yeah. Now the thing is like telling me that I need to go to some Royal Unova. But I have to do a bunch of like time adjustment shit. I don't really want to. Wow, if I don't do the thing, then the next thing that's up is just the gym. Wow. So, let me read this next section. Royal Unova. Royal Unova is a time-locked dungeon that can have variable amounts of trainers with variable rewards. Regardless, you're gonna have to go fast. You've got a few minutes, 5, to fight all the trainers, which involves going to all of the different rooms, some of which are actually trainers and some of which aren't, and some supremely waste your time. You're probably going to want to change your time settings for this, or just set your starting time that you are already using to be in the evening, as this is a lot of trainers and a very valuable guaranteed rare candy. The Royal Unova is only available in the evening, which means things depending on the season. Time spent in the overworld counts. Yeah, so it's like, it's only available between like 5 and 7, or 5 and 8, or 7 and 9. And then there are 3 trainers on Tuesday, 4 on Monday, 5 on Thursday, 6 on Saturday, and 7 on Sunday. And if you beat all 7 on the Sunday, you get a rare candy. So I'm suggested to have my time settings set specifically so that just like when I get here in a run, it's around that time. Which is, yeah. Like and it's like my only way to get more experience before the gym, and the gym has level 33s, so like I kind of want the 7 more fucking trainers. Like that's kind of a big deal. And the rare candy, like that would be 2 rare candies, I think. Yeah, because I have the 1, so the second rare candy would mean that. I mean, the 1 means I can get to 36, which is good. I think using a rare candy to get to the Evo is like really smart. Marbles, can you get out of the litter box? You're not doing anything. You never are. Marble's sprinting out of the room after taking her shit, and then I just hear like a loud clanging sound in the other room. Is just so, so Marbles. But apparently I need to adjust my settings and such, which is dumb and lame, but whatever. I don't want to kill the run for being stubborn. So it sounds like I need to always be on a Sunday. Let's do March, Sunday the 10th at... We need to, so right now I need it to be a certain time. What time? I forgot the time. It'll be spring, autumn. So like 5. I'll just set it to 5. Okay. Uh. And this is the Royal Unova. Cool. Before I get on the Royal Unova, I have to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. BRB. I'm back. Hello. Whew. Let's do it. So I'm like timed and I have to like do this fast or I lose. The clerk's next. Okay, variable, but we'll either have blah, 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 blah. When you defeat the last trainer, a dialog box will pop up indicating that you have done so. The clerks next to the first blue room on the left and the first red room on the right will tell you information about where the trainers are located. Take note of where they are to narrow down your search. Not all rooms will have trainers in it. Even on Sunday, there are a max of 7 trainers and 15 total rooms. Backers, otherwise known as the orange shirt guys, will never be trainers and will waste a full horn blow worth of time, which is a minute. Maids, however, are always trainers. Okay. There's one. Outspeeds us and has Aeroblast. Interesting. And a Hyper Potion just to waste time. Interesting. Okay, dropping the speed though, that was kind of huge. Okay, 2. Nice, easy Lilligant. I'm unmuted, right? Yeah. Ooh, maybe not so easy. I guess I get blue flared actually. And I get burned? Oh yeah. I'm like definitely not winning this challenge thingy. Okay, well, we did find at least one more fight. A Kakuna? Okay. I forgot to use my rare candy. I wanted to use it here. What's up, King of Shields? Thank you. It's very kind. This is like kind of a waste of experience because I forgot to use the rare candy. But that gives us the Evo. So, Evo time. Jeez! Our first Evo run of Black and White 2 ironMON. And let's see what we get. We got a Blissey. With Poison Touch, 22 defense. It has 22 defense. Oh my god. No, because it has 70 HP. But insane speed and attack. We actually ended up at full HP because of how much lower our HP is. I feel like the biggest issue is the fact that our physical moves just are so insanely outclassed. Like, our special attack moves are Judgment and Searing Shot. And those are really good. And our physical are Low Sweep and Spark. Which are not so hot. But, alright, gym time. What is this, the third gym? Yeah. At least we can learn Nasty Plot. Oh, good. We got official information that the Nintendo Switch 2 game carts indeed still taste like shit to force you to spit it out. That's the kind of info we were lacking on Switch 2 stuff. So I'm glad that that got clarified. Whew. Golurk incoming? Don't do that to me, man. Don't. I already had to defeat a Giratina to get here. All right. It's go time. It's go time. The speed and the attack need to carry, because our moves sure ain't. Oh, good. It's really weak to Searing Shot. Okay, Spark. Like... Okay. I mean, I'll throw out the Searing Shot. I don't think it does anything, man. I think... dude. High jump kick. I can't believe we lived that. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that we're alive at all is impressive. I don't think we win this. I think I think I let it end here. That's such a tragedy, but I don't know what to do. Just like throw out the searing shot. Maybe it fucking crits and burns and then it misses me. Like, yeah, it just hits me with another physical move and we die. We put up a fight, that's for sure. Look at this thing! What in the world? It was such a Pokemon. It even got... Okay, it got Headbutt. We get Swift at 38. Ugh. We missed the Tail Glows. Like, that's kind of whatever. Like, that attack and speed is, like, nasty. Like, that's, like, really, really strong. We could be... Like, I think if we go to just, like, Pokemon and look at the best physical attackers, I bet you we're up there. Yeah, we're number 4. Number 4! Behind the Giratina A, which we only fought the O. We fought the O, and it was kind of meh. Hilariously, I burned it, not poisoned it. They're, like, kind of similar, though. Wild. But we had the Vigoroth, which was this. And then we somehow go down in special attack. And the defense just, like, moves to our attack. Hold on, I want to see Revo Vigoroth. It can only evolve into like 4 Mon total. So Togekiss would have been like instantly the run is over. Because of that 19 speed, it would have been even worse, which is crazy. And then Snorlax is like somehow the same fucking Pokemon, but like no Spadev. Somehow there were 3 540s we could have turned into, and all of them are kind of like the run is over. Maybe I was supposed to pivot. There was a Mineshaw that's pretty bad. There was Sigilif that's pretty bad. A Magmortar. Oh my god, what's wrong with this seed, bro? Someone like peed in the pool, man. Cloyster's terrible. Girder evolves. Yeah, bad. Dark grass. We gotta get nothing. Frostlass with nothing. This Braviary is okay. But like I'm not switching to Braviary that often. Dragon Pulse, Seed Flare, Water Spout, Nasty Plot. Yeah, okay. That thing could have put in work, but like I had a Vigoroth and it wasn't dying. I don't know. Dude, gamer subs are such fucking meme lords, man. I just got pinged about the latest update from gamer subs, and it says the tariffs got us. GG, fellas. We're updating all of our prices, and it's everything was $39.99, and now it's $40 even. Oop. Nope. But hey, that's our PB in our first run of the day. Like, that was a continuation from last week. So, like, all things considered, you know. Not a bad, you know, start. And I decided to switch which dude I play as every single week. This is still chat, though. Chat. Ignore the tracker, it's just like mad because of the game save. Because it like detected that we still had a Pokemon when I started up the game, because we technically had a Pokemon on that save. But once we get a new Pokemon, it'll swap. And this is Noxus's Mon that is a Jester. Emolga, Skarmory, Seadra. Jester. Which one gives most Jester vibes? My brain wants to say it's Skarmory. I don't know why, but it's just like Skarmory's a Jester. I feel like Skarmory's got to be like a pun or something, because all Pokemon are. It's like, what the fuck is a Skarmory? Is it like an armory, but it's Scar? What's the, like, what's happening here? Sky Armory. Ah. Wow. Yeah, it's probably Emolga. Okay. You guys got me. It's Emolga. Sap Sipper. Fiery Dance. Wow, it's kind of nasty with it. An emo. I just forgot the Elga. I see that Fiery Dance is like down arrow. Don't use that, and I just ignore it. Fiery Dance make my brain smile. Oh, I think we lost. No, we're still in this. It might have a throw move. Oh, yeah, it has a throw move. Rock throw. Sweet kiss. These are not really throw moves. You could find something better to press, I'm sure. All right, we got a fitty fitty on if we die or not. We missed the fitty fitty because this game sucks. I think the tracker should keep track of how many times I hit myself in confusion, because that statistic would be so fucking fun to look at. It'd be like, oh yeah, when you're confused, you hit yourself about 85% of the time. And I'd be like, see chat, I'm not crazy. I'm actually just, you know, so me. All right, next. It's like, it's not even accurate. Confusion's just like a coin flip, and internally your Game Boy cartridge like flips a coin. If you like listen really closely, you can hear the cartridge like go stink and like flip that shit. There's a small coin in every, you know, Pokemon cart. Little known fact. And it's used for confusion. And paralysis, I think. How does it work on a disc? Pokemon games on the disc aren't real. Nice try, though. Game Freak does not, you know, recognize them. Some have been known to mod the think in, though, you know. All right, this is left, which is Gullet. Do I want to give it a name? Manlet. I've still never played that game, but thank fuck it's coming to the Nintendo Switch Online, because it's like a $300 game right now. I feel like Nintendo Googled like GameCube games on eBay and then sorted that shit from like price high to low, and we're like, these are the ones that we need to bring back, because they have like Path of Radiance, Coliseum, and Gale of Darkness as like the 3 NSO games that they're adding to the GameCube Online, and those are all like $300 plus video games for some fucking reason. The some fucking reason is like how did they end up picking all of the expensive games? I'm glad. This is a positive. GameCube games are expensive. Metronome, you won't? Yeah, sure, man. Why not? After this luster purge. Metronome could win us this. On God. Metronome. Give him the ye old wiggle. Discharge. That's not bad. I can paralyze. I didn't. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Shift gear. Ooh. We're not getting anything particularly useful. Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Avalanche. Yo! The shift gear avalanche. No, not the flare. Oh, wait. The flare doesn't get to hit us. We're fine. We get healed after this. Everything's okay. Let's go, Manlet. Fire Punch. Cool. It's one of the moves of all time, that's for sure. It feels weird because I feel like the list of moves, like, cause it could use like anything, right? Just about. I don't think it can use anything. All right, we should look for a pivot though. We can't Evo this. That's just like not happening. I know it can hit Perish Song, but I don't think it can hit like signature moves. Like it's not dropping like Dark Void. Krabby. Our options are Venusaur and Krabby. Just take the Venusaur, right? Like we're not gonna get anything better. Hi, Marbles. Oh. Come here, Pokemon. I need to catch you. There you are. Alright, that's fine. I was like, guard split? That could be bad, right? Pivot. Pivot! Alright, we got a Venusaur. Sorry, Steve. Pretty fucking good, actually. The spread is pretty ass, or not the nature. The nature is pretty ass, but outside of the nature and the moves, we basically have Stomp, which, you know, we could do better. Chat, I'm supposed to eat lunch. How do I eat lunch without killing stream momentum? There's gotta be a way. Certainly somebody's figured this out. Oh shit. Chat currently like goes right over our like HP. I didn't even notice that. What about chat at the top? How does that work? Don't I have to like play in Numby's Number Factory? Nice flinch. Nice crit flinch. Dude, this thing's so lucky. Give us a good move, please. Role play. I mean, if that's what you're into, dude. I'm not one to judge. Look at this cat, man. Look at him go. I wish we had sludge. I guess I don't wish we had sludge bomb. It's actually not super helpful for us. I think all cats are tortured and abused and are struggling to be happy. At least that's what cats would tell you. All right, level 9, we get a new thingy. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Give me Hone Claw. Actually, not bad. Okay. That has really solid potential. We're about to like do our nails and step on them. This is fucking huge, man. Like we're gonna, you know, hit them. We're gonna do it to them. I'm excited for this. Wait, how are you casting a line? Wait, how'd you do that? Why? How'd you do that? You got a fucking swordfish, and I don't even know how, man. But I'm proud of you. But normally you have to, like, redeem something, don't you? Yo, berry juice! Oh, you subbed! I thought you had to share the sub to get it. I didn't see the sub. So I'm like, what the fuck? How's this guy playing for free? I mean, you can use channel points, but that's still a currency. Thank you for the primer, man. I really appreciate that. Like, actually. Welcome back to the Brisk Boys. I don't think so. Oh, shit. Yeah, guys, if you sub and then share your sub, you get it twice. I'm, like, not even mad about that. Honestly. Like, that's one of those things where people, you know, big brain fanatics will be like, I'm gaming the system. I can't believe they're letting me get away with this rigged experience, right? Like, I'm fucking doing it, and then I'm gonna sit there and be like, oh my god, you fucking got me, as I count my dollar bills from the sub, the 250, you know? Like, I'm Like, oh my god, this is going to have serious impact on the fishing economics. I sure hope we fix this soon. Otherwise, people will keep exploiting it and subscribing to my stream. That would be terrible. God, this is so sad. Can we get 5 gifties? You know, to exploit the fish. Mr. Big B himself. Thank you, Mr. B. Keeping little streamers like me afloat. You know what? I've been thinking about this recently. Was there supposed to be a movie night poll? Yeah, probably, but I'm not very good at doing my job. This may come as a shock to you, but I don't know what the fuck's going on most of the time. I think I lost. This Leafeon's kind of sauced out of its mind, and I didn't respect the game. Maybe it throws, and I can potion. It might press a throw move. I'm not sure. It's got a different button. That actually might not hit as hard. And then I'd stomp. I dodge the fucking steel wing. He's cheating. He's actually just full of cheaty shenanigans. Dream Eater that literally doesn't hit me. This guy's throwing. He doesn't like winning. Unlike me, who is just so fucking cool and winning all of the time. Allegedly. Fusion Flare. Wow. I'll take that over, like, Shockwave, I guess. Foul play? Take it over Peck. Foul play is, like, really, really good. I'll make the... Yeah, we can get Blue Flare. I don't think you can get Blue Flare from Metronome. Like, that was, like, one of those special moves I was talking about. But the randomness of the, of this shit... The randomizer, it can give you anything. Like, those are not the same. Oh, I had crit on the last one. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom again, and I should probably, like, do something for food. So, just keep staring at this cat. And, I'll be right back, okay? Just give me a minute. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I'm sorry about that, guys. I just left you. I left you guys to die, basically. I mean, like, which is kind of fucked up. I just, you know, like that one video game, where you're like left there to die. I can't think of the name right now. But what's it called? Pikmin 2. Yeah, that's it. Kind of like Pikmin 2. I left you guys to fucking fight for your, you know, for your lives. But I'm back. I'm back. Huh? What do you? That's what happens in that game. I never played Pikmin? Anyways. No, in Pikmin 1, your ship explodes. But no one leaves you. You kind of just crash land, right? Like, I guess you left yourself there to die. But in Pikmin 2, you go to this island and you leave Louis there to fucking die. And he becomes king of the bugs. I think you find out that Louis was actually evil, but anyways, I'm kind of sad. We're like, I was looking up some stuff the other day, and my Partner Plus shit ends like next month, and I'm gonna have to like sell out again to try and get the Partner Plus numbers. Well, subathons unfortunately don't work. It's not gift subs. Bullet punch. I'll take that. Do I actually take that? That might be bad. I guess it's better than fusion flare because like we really just don't want a special attack move. Yeah, the way Partner Plus works is you have to get you have to have 100 sub points from unique paid subs. I am very regularly over 100 subs total, but I have a good chunk of Twitch Primes regularly. And it's 3 months in a row where you need to have 100 subs of unique, like, tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 3s. I hover about 80. I've hovered about 80 for the last, like... Even when I pushed for it last year and got it, I was hovering, like, 80. And then a bunch of people, like, tier 3'd and tier 2'd to help push us over. And then went back to tier 1 or whatever. It was very hype. I am pretty excited that like as I'm rolling into the thing where I need to re-up, I'm getting out that like YouTube video that like, you know, could be like a big draw potentially. I don't know. It's so like, man, being a person is so hard because I like want to hype up the thing I've working really hard on, and it's finally coming out, and it's like the point of this is to do something. Oh hey, look, blue flare. It's like I want to be hype and be like, oh yeah, this is gonna be huge for me and my channel, but ultimately it might not be, and I can't get like my hopes up too high because then I could get sad because I need to do more, right? This is just supposed to be like the first one. Finding that balance of like being excited for the shit you worked on and hoping that it does well. Oh, we died. And dying. The other side is death, apparently. I blame the fact that we didn't learn dual drop sooner. No, the actual problem was our defense being 37. Was there any other pivot that didn't suck? It's a croc, which kind of sucks. Scrafty, which kind of sucks. Golduck kind of sucks. Yeah, okay. Magnezone. Levitate Magnezone? Oh, man. The sauce was right there, actually. That's unfortunate. There was sauce, and I just ate the noodles dry. That you hate when that happens. I fucking ate dry-ass noodles, man. But yeah, I want to be excited about my video, and I want to be like, this is going to change everything. But ultimately, it might... The only thing it might change is my confidence at putting out YouTube videos, which is still, like, positive. Right? Like, it's still, like, a good thing, but... You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The eternal struggle between wanting to hype yourself up, but not too much, so you don't let yourself down. Thanks for the good luck, Kisto. Oh, it's definitely my everyday too. I even have fun little analytics of everything I ever do to tell me that I either was popping off today or fucking sucked ass and should have never gotten out of bed. Even if, you know, the numbers don't actually mean fucking anything. Because sometimes the actual thing that changed was like... people just were busy, and then they weren't. Yeah, Cheese went pretty far, though. It evoed. I got to the evo, and it evolved into trash and then perished. It was pretty unfortunate. Most self-aware, self-conscious Mon. That's Psyduck. That's why he's got a fucking headache. Bitch is anxious as hell. Anxiety. What's up, cute kitty? Ow! Well, that fucking hurt. The sound effect for getting crushed by a hammer is pretty solid. Have I told you guys my current situation with going to the Pokemon tournament? The World Pokemon tournament? And how I'm like really excited, but also I might not get to go because the way they invite people is fucking dumb as hell. Regardless, I'm saying it again. So basically, to get an invite to Worlds as a spectator, you need to enter a raffle, basically. So I entered the raffle. I win. I got a ticket. I have a multi-day pass to Worlds. I paid $100. I can only get 48 hours to make the decision of if I want to go or not. And then they give my ticket away to someone else. So I bought my ticket. Rebecca has not been messaged about whether or not she can buy a ticket or not. And they're like still sending out tickets. So I'm just like in this weird limbo where I sure do hope my partner gets a ticket so that we can both go to this thing. Otherwise, I just rip it up. I guess. I even found like a Reddit where people are like trying to buy tickets. Theoretically, people are trying to sell them there too, but like people are only there trying to buy it. Because everyone is in the situation that I'm in. Where they got one, but their friend didn't, or their partner didn't, or their fucking ride didn't. And they're just like, oop, oh well. And by the way, even if you get in, there is a second raffle for whether or not you get to go to the fucking Pokemon Center, the like store at the tournament. You have to like do a raffle for that too. There's so much gambling in Pokemon, man. I never get to escape it. But at least I got my pass, so I can just be hopeful that she manages to get a pass. I actually don't know if it's worse or not that we got one compared to, like, neither of us getting a pass. Because then we could just be like, oh, we're not going. That's fine. We didn't get in. And that would have been, like, really lame and stupid. But this, like, I have a pass and she doesn't thing is just, like, extra dumb. I am. Well, am I proud of you? I feel like proud isn't the right word. I feel like I'm, like, excited. Is that... Like, I'm trying to shift that it's a very positive feeling. Like, I'm, like, genuinely so fucking hyped to have a third member of the squad playing. And, like, to, you know, play games with my buddy. I'm proud of you for other things. Dude, but it feels so good. You gotta just believe in the process. Being an iron only feels bad in a couple of spots. And you're not in one of them. You're in, like, one of the best spots, IMO, where everything feels kind of good because you're just like, I don't know, the game's gonna tell you to go do a thing and you're gonna have to go fucking do it yourself, and you're gonna be like, whoa, I did it myself. And you're gonna sit there and you're gonna feel like a sense of pride and accomplishment for doing the most basic ass shit in fucking RuneScape. And then you're going to get to where I'm at, and you're grinding bosses, trying to get a drop and going dry. And you're just like, fuck, get me out of this hell. Is there a best mon? Probably Empoleon. Maybe... It probably... On average, I'd say Empoleon. Maybe Kingdra. I don't think the pride and accomplishment comes from not doing the GE, not using the GE. It's from, like, the actual process involved in not using the GE. Because, like... I don't know. I don't feel like the pride comes, like, from... It's like, I don't know. Like, there's just so much of RuneScape you get to dodge by using the Grand Exchange, right? I'm thinking of just like, oh, you needed some rope. Your options were buy it on the fucking GE or go, like, get some rope from some weird ass shop. And it's just like, I don't know. The game feels so much more like a game instead of, I don't know. I like being an iron. And also you're a group iron with me in your group. So if you ever actually need anything, like, ever, just be like, yo. And I'll fucking hit you up with the saws. I can be your personal Grand Exchange. And yeah, that's why I was going on, like, average, which puts Empoleon up there. Because obviously there's Flash Fire, Caesar, there's, like, Contrary, fucking, what's its name? The Archeops, contrary Archeops with exclusively moves that give you stat increase, right? Like, yeah, that's gonna be the best shit you've ever seen, but how likely is that? I have finished eating my lunch. Go me. Odd Steam reviews. It's a review for Dota 2. After 5,000 hours, I realized that there were not 9 idiots in each match, but 10. Do not recommend. That review is so fucking real, though. But yeah, Lord, if you ever need anything from the group storage, just like feel free to take that shit. Yo, GZ on the crab. Wait, who's fishing without doing stuff? Is someone secret subbing again? Yo, it's Rose with the 9. Welcome back to the Brisk Boys. I really appreciate the Primarino. Enjoy your fishies. Yeah, our group storage is kind of stacked. But also, if you don't want to feel like you're like relying on the group or whatever, you want that that accomplishment feeling, you don't need to use it. But then if you want things to basically be a grand exchange, but beyond the group iron, because I'd rather you have fun beyond all else, Yeah, just take whatever you want. One of like the biggest things that I can offer, outside of the, I don't know if you saw the gout tuber in there. That's definitely among the desirable things that I've put in the group storage. Yeah, I got 3 gout tubers. Gave 1 to Rebecca and put 1 in the group storage because I really wanted the group to enjoy the game. So I got 3 gout tubers. Nice rare pull on the fish, by the way. Here, there's like a gout tuber. I think we have like 4 sets of full Darok. That's all me. Just don't need Guthans ever. I haven't finished that. I think I have 2 of everything at least, but I don't have full Guthans. Let me check my clog. Hold on. The Micro Center meme is really, really powerful. So I have 2 full sets of Carols, almost 3 full sets. I have 1 full set of Arms, but 4 robe skirts and 5 hoods. 3 full sets of Darok, almost 4. 1 full set of Torog, 2 full sets of Varric, almost 3. Yeah. Why did I stop at 975 barrows? I'm so close to a clean 1,000. What's wrong with me? I guess I'm barrowsing tonight. I should just send you my clog, because it's really fucking funny. My barrows clog is like the highlight of my account, in my personal opinion. I keep forgetting about the thingy, the Micro Center too. Also, I'm done eating, so I can just be like, what's up? I keep forgetting about the Micro Center, but then remembering about it before, and it's still not even open yet. So like, I am still capable of going to the like opening, the grand opening of the Micro Center to keep the meme dream alive. Payday? I'll take it over Slam because I'm silly. By the way, Adolward, the most like impactful thing that you can probably do on the Iron get 45 magic. So you get teleport to house. Or 40, level 40 magic. If you level 40 magic, you can teleport straight into my house. And then I got like everything. So you're just abuse that. Oh fuck. I apparently have like a problem with rocks. Not that big of a problem, apparently. I might need to move my house. I know for a while I had it not in Prif because like I think Rebecca couldn't go to my house because she didn't have Prif unlocked. But I don't mind moving it so that you can go to my house. I have many other teleports to Prif. You do not. Prif is like the last... I don't think you've unlocked Prif on any of your accounts, actually. It's one of the last quests you do. You need like basically base 70s to do Prif. To get Prif. It's a very late game quest. Or mid game. OSRS players are crazy and 70 out of 99 is like you've barely played RuneScape. I've had Prif for like 6 months. 7 months? I've had it for a while. Because I play too fucking much. I have an unhealthy addiction to number go up. Oh, I should go get the movie night pull up. Let me... We're almost to the first gym. I can do a Gamba. We'll do the first gym Gamba, and I'll do the movie night pull during that. You could force them if you had, like, the tools to do it. Because there's, like, a whole thing where, like, Pokemon only bond... This game and the game prior have, like, a lot of lore... And they utilize N, a character that they introduced that can talk to Pokemon. To kind of be like, yeah, Pokemon are actually so fucking down for this shit. I can literally talk to them. But these guys, they do not fuck with these guys, but they're, like, scared. I don't know. I don't know how to define the realism of, like, I made this magical creature that could burn me to ash whenever, obey me, and, like, fear me. But they also have, like, technology and shit. Like, I'm sure, like, maybe they, like, plant bombs in the Pokemon, and the Pokemon are, like, intelligent enough to understand that there's fucking bombs inside of their, like, collars or some shit. I don't know, man. Team Plasma are like actually kind of crazy. I feel like Team Plasma is one of the only teams in Pokemon that's like genuinely evil. Like there's bad guys, but Team Plasma are like fucking evil. Team Rocket are fairly evil, but they're like... Team Rocket's the closest, right? They're definitely like robbing banks and shit. But Team Plasma straight up will fucking murder people. Like... I don't know. Like murder and torture, like they have like fucking ninjas hunting down children kind of shit. Like they're crazy. Their goal is to rule the fucking world, as opposed to Team Rocket, who want some money. I think Team Rocket's main goal is money. They're like a modern day mafia. Or not so modern day mafia. It's like the difference between like, yeah, like a mafia or like a mob and the fucking Red Skull or whatever, Hydra from like Marvel. Like, yeah. They're a secret evil organization, and I don't know. Team Yell. Team Yell. Don't be dissing Team Yell. I fucking love... I think everything post... I don't even remember who the fuck the bad guys are in the 6th game or the 4th game. They're just not memorable to me. I think Team Yell being... I think the worst thing about British people is they're fucking soccer fans. Is just like so hilariously like... Like that's the worst thing about British people is the way they like soccer. And it's just like, yeah, you know, it's so real, man. Like, and their whole thing is that they're fucking like, it's that they're hooligans who heckle people. They're just hecklers. The worst thing they do is they inconvenience you. And it's so fucking funny. What's up, Herm? Thank you for the raid, gamer. And they're just like... they're like Raiders fans, man. And they're going to show up to events and fucking shit talk everyone. Maybe get drunk and fight someone who says Marnie's mid. Like... Your fucking trainer's mid, man. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, I think Gen 6 wanted to be evil. I don't remember. The Gamba's up, by the way. Gamba. I think Gen 6 is evil, and I think Team 4 is evil, but I don't like Team Galactic wanted to do some shit, huh? I feel like Team Galactic wanted to kill everyone. Oh yeah, Herm, good shit. Keep it up. It's all about that grind. It pays off in the end, I promise. And like, yeah, kill everyone is just so different from I want to be considered God among men, which is what Getsus wants. Getsus like quite literally wants no one to have Pokemon so that he can fucking rule the world by enslaving Pokemon to like be God. Like, he is fucking evil. I would argue Gen 7, so Team Skull is not evil, but what's her name is, the mom, she's pretty fucking evil. Most people don't pay attention to Gen 7 lore because Gen 7 lore requires you to play Gen 7. But Gen 7 low-key has the second best lore, if not the best lore of any Pokemon game. Top 3 Pokemon games for lore: Black and White / Black and White 2, Scarlet Violet, Sun and Moon. After that, the 4th best Pokemon game for lore is like whichever one tickles your fancy. Like, they're all pretty garbage after that. Like, I feel like every other Pokemon game, the lore is like, ooh, Pokemon or some shit. I don't know. But Gen 7's got like some pretty fucked up shit going on. I never remember her name, but the like mom is like straight up abusing her children so that she can summon beings from another dimension to fucking like kill people. Like, she's off her rocker for sure. I don't remember exactly what her motivation is for wanting to summon beings from another dimension, but she manages to succeed. And yeah, like there is really good character development and writing in Gen 7. Because then we also have like Guzma and Team Skull, and they're like the silliest motherfuckers of all time. Like, everyone memes on them. But Team Skull's whole thing is that like these are people that just got turned away. Like, it's very similar to Team Star. Team Skull are very similar to Team Star, where it's just like, these are the people that society said weren't allowed to participate, right? Like, we told these people that they weren't good enough. Like, they weren't... following societal norms or whatever. They were the outcasts, and so they fucking became a group of homies and said, fuck you guys, we're gonna get in your way because you think that we're not good enough or whatever. And Guzma like gives those guys a home. I was waiting for the ad break. Gen 3 is peak. I want it to rain more so that we have less land is an S tier plot device. Not one person in that crew took 6th grade science class. It's not I want it to rain more. It's that... Oh, I forgot the poll. Fuck! I was talking about Pokemon lore. I love Pokemon lore, even though it's really fucking trash most of the time. Pokemon lore, my beloved. Also, gamer, Joshua girl, what are you doing in the wilderness of all of those bones? Dying at the Chaos Altar. Nah, that's not the Chaos Altar. That's a different altar entirely. Are you okay? Bro got PK'd for like 100 and... Yeah, 123k worth of bones at the wrong altar. Movie night poll, movie night poll. Where the fuck is my movie night poll? There it is, okay. I have like a list. I gotta pull that up. And I scroll down to the bottom. All right, we got some shit submitted on here. All right. Create a poll. Movie night. Liar, liar, and the Boondock Saints for the ones from last week. Lord of War has been submit 4 times now. Hopefully that's a good movie people want to watch. I've never heard of this movie before in my life. Alright, let's grab something that's a little different. You know what? People were saying they hadn't seen... I'll throw in Soul. I like to throw in one movie that isn't... At least one, like, different genre movie. Like, when there's a bunch of, like, animated movies in there, I try to make sure there's still at least one not animated for kids movie on the list in case people want to watch that. And when right now the list is, like, all not animated kids movies, so I'll throw in one. 'Cause ultimately, if that's what wins, that's what wins. All right. And then I throw in the votes. All right, pulls up. We're good. Let's play the game. Pokemon, Pokemon. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, me too. I have seen Liar Liar and Pixar's Soul, and that's it. But I would argue that Soul's probably my favorite Pixar movie of all time. The movie's like actually a 10 out of 10 film. Bro. Pokemon's There's an ebb and flow to this shit, man. We were ebbing and now we're flowing. And oh my fucking god. And now we're flowing. And here comes the ebb. Dude, I'm trying to ebb as hard as I can, okay? Sometimes you just you flow more than you ebb, and that's all there is to it. Sometimes you get Roar of Timed by a download plus special attack Samurai on our low spadef mag mortar, and Roar of Time's an 150 power move, and it fucking hurts, and we just get to, oh my god, I don't even do any damage. I have to drill peck. Yeah, we're really big into ebbing here, you know? I think it outspeeds us. So I'll have some water. Maybe it'll miss the Roar of Time. Or something. It didn't kill us, we're fine. All right. But anyways, what we were talking about, Gen 3, the plot is like, I'm pretty sure Fire Guy, his whole thing is like, man deserves more land for expansion. I'm going to use Groudon to fucking decimate the ocean to create more land for people, right? And then the other guy's just like, I think water Pokemon deserve water. I don't know what the fuck Archie actually wanted. Archie's so fucking funny. Archie's like, actually, I think it'd be really funny if I flooded the world as a meme. But it's not landlord per se. I never, Max? I think his name's Max. I'm pretty sure Max's whole thing isn't like, I want to be able to build more stuff. It's like, Maxi, it's like, we are overpopulating the land that we have. The ocean takes up 70% of the fucking globe. I think we need to like expand society. We're going to need more fucking like space to live. Like we are, it was like fucking Thanos shit of like, we're running out of space. We're going to need to get more space from somewhere or else we're going to die of overpopulation. It's us or them. Lysander's whole thing was Thanos? Really? He doesn't give off Thanos vibes. Okay, so yes, the water cycle is how you get rain, but imagine if the rain was, because like you have to remember that these are fucking magic god fish. This is a magic god fish. This is rain that it's creating from thin fucking air. It is just generating water. Orcas are fish. And good night, Whooper. And good night, Advo. I'm never beating the count allegations. Thank you for hanging out and vibing. I hope you enjoyed the shit fuckiest stream that we've had in a while. Good night. Volt tackle. I wish we had Heat Wave. That'd be cool. Hey, it's Empoleon. This guy's got some stacked Pokemon. Drought Empoleon? Sheesh. I do a guaranteed 20 to it. That's T-Bolt Drought Empoleon? I think I need a headbutt. I need to, like, flinch it to death. Crit? No flinch. Okay, okay. Ah! Yeep! Now that's just very unfortunate. Flamethrower Thunderbolt? Drought Empoleon? Fucking cinema, man. Like... cinema. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. We got V-Create and Aura Sphere. I want to fucking explode. I had no way to do special attack damage. It had no Spadef. It was literally Yzma, man. T-Bolt, Flamethrowers, Searing Shot, Horn Drill. This is such an ironMON. Sonic Boom. Storm, Drain. I couldn't even get the Drought. The Drought was theirs alone. This is just Yzma. It's Yzma, man. I got put in the fucking box and smashed like with a hammer. You fucking hate to see it. Congrats, doubters. Enjoy your blood money. Oh man, I was double checking that like thread for buying passes to Worlds. In the last day, it went from there being like some people buying, some people selling, to just like, I'm willing to pay $500 for 2 tickets. And it's just like a wall of people buying tickets at like insane prices. And I'm just like, oh, it's so fucking over, man. The hope, it's fading. Apparently, in the past, sometimes there have been things that you can do at the venue without having a ticket. So you could still show up and maybe do some stuff. But you needed a ticket to like go inside and actually watch. And you needed a ticket to be able to go inside and then participate in the ticket system to go to the booth. Because, like, a really fucking stupid thing about Pokemon Worlds is that there's always Worlds exclusive, like, merch and shit. And people do everything in their power to get access to the Worlds exclusive merch so they can scalp it. Because Pokemon is such a fucking hellscape of a hobby. Meh. Why is Pokemon so fucked? I just... It's one of those things where the longer I think about it, the more frustrated I get. Because I really, really like Pokemon. And I think that people should buy things because they want them and not so that they can sell them. I think things just should not be able to be scalped. I don't know. I don't know how you stop scalpers to that degree, but I think that scalpers should not be allowed to be happy in some form. The crazy thing about scalpers, like you're using the ASAB, right? Which is like the all cops are bastards thing, but then making it scalpers. I feel like most people who become cops at least go into it with like the intention of not being the worst people known to man. To some degree, there is like some level of like cops are theoretically supposed to be good. Scalpers are just fucking assholes, like through and through. There's no Pixar movie about wanting to grow up and become a fucking scalper. God, I sure hope one day I buy tons and tons of children's toys and sell them at 5 times the price. I want to ruin the lives of multiple people. For monetary gain! Have you seen the Switch 2 scalping, like anti-scalping, like shit they're doing? To pre-order a Switch 2, you have to show like how many hours of fucking Nintendo you've played. Like, NSO members have a higher, like, you're higher on the priority to buy a Switch. Like, per Nintendo fucking account. I'm gonna die to this Starmie. It's so normalized. How can they? They're the only ones who can! That's like the shittiest thing. The economy getting worse only helped scalpers. Because usually with people with money have the money to pay scalper prices. We'll see how the tariff situation, I think, is something that has not fully played out and is mostly being doom hypothesized. I'm not getting the right words here. I have a feeling that it's such a fucking catastrophic bad idea that something, like, it simply can't last. Like, anchor point? Okay. Yeah, it's literally going to ruin everything for everyone. And then we're going to do something about it. Like, it's so unanimously fucking over everyone. There isn't even an us versus them. Who's the us in this scenario? So, like, let me compare this to another astronomical fuck up that happened. COVID 2020, COVID-19. But I think this idea, I know what you're saying, Box. I know what you guys mean, but I think it's actually, like, I think that mindset is too doomer to be real. Because with COVID, we were just fucking killing people, right? But there was this weird thing where there was still, like, libs. Libs want to wear masks and work from home, and we gotta own the libs by not wearing a mask. There is no libs want to wear them. No, it's just we all are getting fucked simultaneously because we go to the fucking store and shit costs $800 to walk through the goddamn door. Like, I have seen a lot of, like, right-wing people being like, this is insane. He can't get away with this. The people that were defending Trump during COVID and being like, this mask mandate shit is fucking crazy. We're blowing it out of proportion. COVID's just another fucking flu. Like, I saw Ben motherfucking Shapiro, one of the bootlickeriest people I have ever seen content from. saying these tariffs are going to ruin everything for everyone. He's literally slime, and he's against the like. I don't know. Well, I think the ramifications of this are going to start happening. And his ass is gonna get kicked the fuck out. People are going, but they're on the decline. But we're not like, we have not seen how far this shit can fall. I don't think. I don't think we've hit rock bottom. In fact, I think we have a ways to go. I know that it's scary, but I do think that we have the means to get a little bit lower and then be like, no, get his ass out of here. And I for one, want to believe in that world. This mon sucks though, so I'm gonna pivot. Me, personally, I really can't do much, but there are people on the East Coast in, like, Washington, D.C. that are, like, fucking at the White House flipping off Trump and getting shit done, perhaps. There are, you know, protests and shit going on. We, the people, have the power. Here in Sacramento, I really can't do much because we're the bluest fucking state under the sun. At least in this country. I still think Gavin Newsom's a piece of shit and should probably fucking retire, get out of the way for actual people to be in charge. God, I fucking hate Gavin Newsom. He's so horrible. Kamala? Oh my god. Yo, this is a real mon. We got something here, I think. Charlie Kirk? I've never heard of that. I don't know if she would be. I don't trust her. I think she would have been a better president than Trump, but I don't. Her whole fucking thing is basically like arresting people? Question mark? Like what the fuck is her platform on anything? I know like one of her platforms was like getting people into homes and helping first home buyers, which was like hype. That was the one thing that she had going for her that I liked. But most of her shit was like I don't understand how she was like a Democratic George W. Bush. Like it didn't really make sense to me. Most of her platform was like insanely Republican. Yeah. Which I'm not for. I'm not for lethal squad. Personally, I think we could do with less of that. Yeah, Kamal Bad. I would love to see. What was it? Andrew Yang? Was that his name? He was fucking hype. California being the most liberal fucking place of all time, not having an actual liberal governor is so insane to me. Like, Gavin Newsom is legitimately, like, I don't know how to explain Gavin. He's like the most nothing speck of a governor. He just like sits there and he'll be like, we're going to do a thing. And then people are like, hey man, did you think this through at all? And he goes, fuck, no. All right, we're doing the opposite. And they're like, did you think this through at all? And he's like, oh, damn it. I guess we're doing nothing. He's so exceptionally useless. But he just, like, does stuff. And that's, like, the problem. Is he just puts shit into place and then goes, ah, fuck. I forgot to think it through at all. And then he screams about shit he's gonna do. He's been like, the entire time that he's been governor, the only thing he's ever said he's going to do is fix the homeless problem. And I can look out my fucking window and tell you that he has not fixed the homeless problem. I bet you I can count the camps because I live next to a highway full of camps. Like, it's catastrophically bad in Sacramento. And it's like literally the only thing he ever says he's going to do. And he doesn't do it at all. It's really, really funny to me. We do! And we'd vote for him! A radical lefty governor would win so fast! But instead, we get Gavin Newsom versus Republican dipshit that loses instantly to Gavin Newsom every single time, and no one runs against Gavin Newsom that's like also a Democrat. Like, there's no second option. It's Gavin Newsom doesn't even put like a blurb of what you're voting for. It's just, do you vote Democratic, Gavin Newsom, or Republican, Satan in a mustache? And it's like, okay, well, I guess it's Gavin Newsom again. I actually grew up in one of the very Republican like counties in California. We had like our local representative was like a you know, cowboy trucking Republican, blah, 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 blah. And he's always like, I'm gonna march down to the Capitol and I'm gonna... You can't fucking do shit, man. You're in California. I don't know why you even exist, to be honest. Why would you vote red and have a red representative in such a blue-dominated area? Like, congratulations, you're going to get knocked down every time you try to submit anything, ever. Yippee. And also, the guy is, like, an incredibly wealthy, like... he's, like, in charge of some big agriculture thing up in Northern California. Like... literally fucking Doug Dimmadome type shit. Anyways. Arnold Schwarzenegger is, like, honestly not bad. And he was not bad at all. It's kind of funny. Was he actually Republican though? I didn't really. It's the entire time I've paid attention to politics. It's been. Yeah. The entire time I've paid attention to politics, we've had Mr. Newsom. Dude, are you for real? I just got 85 rune crafting and a pet. I'm so fucking cool, man. Got the pet just to own the Dems. I'm owning the fucking libs. Let's go. That means I've gotten a pet 2 days in a row. That's actually so nasty, man. Ugh. It's taking up my fucking inventory spot, though. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Hold up. To end the politics talk, just, you know, so we move on, because unfortunately I am not the next Hassan. My favorite thing about politics in the States is that somehow, some way, the, like, Republicans, the red, whatever, seem to think that the Democrat, the libs, right? We gotta own the libs. They think that we like our options. They think that we're, like, team fucking what I don't even remember. I already forgot her name. Like Kamala, right? They're like, oh, you think we should have been, you know, voting for Kamala? You like, you know, like, no. We hate this shit too, man. We just hate your shit more. Yeah, this isn't sports. It's not. We're against you, so we're for them. It's we're against you and them, but we're against them slightly less because they're technically on our team. I actually think Biden might have lost regardless. I'm not sure though. It's a tough say. I don't think he would have lost worse because you're forgetting that you're forgetting that people hate women. And yeah, I actually don't have anything else to say on that. A lot of the old fuckers who vote don't like women. And a lot of dumbasses who vote don't like women. I think basically everyone who just refused to vote for a woman just voted for Trump instead. And I think that swing, like that swing combined with the people who just straight up don't like Kamala, that's why we lost. There's also a lot of proof to to show that Trump fucking cheated. But that's a very road to go down that feels extra helpless. There was some stuff that came out that was like, did Trump just like admit to rigging this shit? Because like I find it hard to believe that this was the first time in recent history that the Dems lost the popular vote. Even when Hillary lost, she still won the popular vote. So the fact that Kamala lost was the first Dem to lose the popular vote in like 30 years or some shit has me just being like, really? She lost that bad to Trump? Like, it's very difficult to wrap my head around, but like, I don't like, they fried, they stole the election, because I don't. Shut the hell up, man. Oh, I thought she had it in the bag. I thought she had it like 100% for free. Like there's no fucking possible way she could lose. She had like the Taylor Swift endorsement and everything. Why do I still have false swipe? What am I doing, man? Yeah, unfortunately, despite the fact that I think it's important to be able to talk about politics on the internet, people don't like politics. I understand that. I try to talk about politics in like a very positive light, right? Like I brought this up in like a lot of hope kind of scenario of like I don't think shit's hopeless. I think things are gonna be fine. But it's impossible to say. I think things are going to get a lot worse for about a year, and then there's probably going to be some, like, you know, shit going down. Some, like, 2008 type shit. And then we're going to bounce back. Maybe guillotines will be involved. Maybe they won't. Who knows? I went the wrong way. I mean financial ruin, unfortunately. As much as I'd love to watch Obama versus Trump, preferably in like a boxing ring, if possible. I want to see Obama fucking curved. Dude, could you imagine? That'd be over so fast. Who's excited for some Tekken tomorrow? wait. March Madness finals are tonight? Shit. Am I gonna miss that because of movie night? I watched the Duke game. It's hard for me to say it was a bad foul because they kind of got like ran over. I don't know. What I saw was Duke started missing their shots and the other team didn't. All right, I kind of like killed the stream with the politics talk. I know a way to bring it back too. I might finish the inventory. Orange Fanta, mixed A&W cream soda, and vodka. Dude, you're fucking crushing it, man. You said like, hey, I know this game, and I went to go look at you online in the chat, and you fucking logged. I'm just like, damn, all right. But look at this pet I got yesterday. It can swap between... Yeah. And yeah, I got my Twitch chat in here so I can see you guys while I'm playing. It's also one of the chats I use while I'm streaming. So I'll like look at that chat. 'Cause it's right there. I have more interesting content to go do that isn't this, but I wanted to finish my inventory. Damn, dude. He's got kind of a dumper. Hey, look, there's a door. Wow. I'm actually one level away from basically being done with rune crafting. I'm kind of excited. It's at 90 or at 86. I can boost to 91, which is 2 nature runes, which is a like a thing you got to do for a diary or something like that. Music here's not that bad. I cannot believe I got another pet. Oh, fuck. I don't know how saying that reminded me. Oh, right. I was thinking about like telling Rebecca about my pet I got. Rebecca like basically got into this game because I told her about pets. And she was like, holy fuck, those are adorable. I want to get pets. And she has 0 pets. No. So her first account, she got like 3. Like she actually had as many pets as me in like 2 months of playing, compared to the entirety of RuneScape. Yeah, no, she got like 1 billion pets. But then she made the group Iron. And yeah. Since making the group Iron, she has not gotten a single pet. And it took me a while to get any. That's crazy. I haven't logged into RS3 in a while. I don't know if I get anything there. All right, I'm done here. I got a new little guy. I gotta name him. I'm gonna name you Lenny. This is the fucking crib. I actually got this the other day. This alchemical hydro jar of chemicals. And I was like, yo, I should upgrade my house some more. And I went and got some like trees and shit. And I got some topiaries. I got the hydra topiary here. Shit. Yeah, I didn't get my first pet until like a couple months ago, and it was this heron. And now I have a heron, Rift Guardian, Kraken, Bran, wherever the fuck she went. Where did she go? She's over there. She's walking around. I think I have more pets than Maine now, actually. Yeah, I'm at 4. Maine only has 3. No. Maine has Rocky, Rift Guardian, Heron. Maine has 5. I have Younglif. This should be good. Maybe like 5, 6 of those. No, I feel like I only really need 1 shark. The fuck is Guns Akimbo? How did it win the movie night poll? Alright. Have I never heard of this movie, man? Oop, I forgot to pot up. That? Uh-huh. Winter Tot? Yes, the Phoenix. Dude, my switches here are so fun now. Now that I have this mage switch, like... Do I have to kill these? I don't think I do. Yeah, no. I have to kill these though. If I switch to my entire ranged gear setup here, I get a chance at getting a burn. What's up, Professor Spock? Thank you. Also, hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Dude, am I getting a one phase? Ooh, not quite. The burns might push me over though. Yeah, 'cause I'm there. I think I can kill, so let's go up, back off. No. Misclicked the most important part. The actual weapon. I don't have to kill the ice elementals because Branda will kill them for me. Boop, boop, boop. But I do have to kill the fire elementals. I mean, I guess they don't have to. They could just leave him here. They'd hurt me. Bob. And there's my kill. Give me the thing I'm after because you love me. No, you do not. Maybe someday. Wow. They don't normally spawn these this early in the fight. Good. This fight's honestly a lot of fun. The only thing that's like really shitty about it is they designed it around this concept of like you're fighting two bosses at once, right? This is literally like the idea is they're fighting each other and you're like in the middle of it fighting them at the same time. So you're supposed to fight them with two people, right? Like that's the concept here is that you come in here with a buddy and one of you kills one and the other one kills the other. Turns out it's faster to just both of you beat the shit out of the same one because of course it is. And then at the end, you can loot either of them, but you can't loot both of them. But if you have two people, you can loot both of them. I'll just eat my food, I guess. If you do have two people, you can loot both of them. But based on damage contribution, the like rate of drops goes down. So if I'm here with a buddy, we both have a 1 in 150 chance of getting the unique drop. If I do it by myself, it's a 1 in 75. So as an individual trying to get something, it's still optimal for me to just do this by myself, despite it being a boss designed for you to do with two people. And I think that's lame. But usually the only thing here that's supposed to be like difficult to get is the pet. And I somehow have that, and I'm missing 2 like basic ass drops. And I really want them. They're like pretty massive upgrades for me. Or did they seriously move to be next to me so they didn't die? Your cat knows what they're fucking doing. They've been training for this. Ugh. I really don't need these chaos runes. Are you sure you want to put those down? I guess I kind of do. I just got a bunch of runes and I don't need them. They're filling up my inventory. Oop, wrong person. I got the burn though. It's kind of hype. Oh, man. Today was a funny ass stream. I missed the crazy chat though, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the song here could be so much better. Oh shit. Really? 2 zeros on both? You're dead. I got her thingy. Blam. Loot. I'll get it someday. The 1 in 75 cannot evade me forever. They're pretty fun, honestly. Especially if you got like all the moon shit, like... I really enjoy the swaps here. I can hit that. Ugh. How long do you think it's gonna take before I can stream the Minecraft movie and movie night? I feel like it's unfortunately doing way too well in meters, so I'm gonna have to actually wait a decent while. They're not gonna put it to streaming for a bit. I think I kill him like one more good hit, and then I claws back. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Give it to me! Damn it! This fight's like fun and shit. But just like, it's still RuneScape, so I'm still doing the same fight, like, on insane repeat, you know? I already high-alked everything I need to high-alk. Sorry, I was looking at, there was like a thing on my Twitter for the Heroes of Time, some like Zelda content event, and I was just like, who the fuck's going to this thing? Like, what is it? And I was waiting to see who was a part of it, and it was like everyone. I was like, damn, okay. But I had to watch like the whole fucking video to get to the part where it says who the hell's going to it. Alright, breaks over, back in the hole. My favorite thing about doing this grind is that I'm doing a grind here so that I can do a different grind like 1% faster. And like that is real. I was fighting a boss called Alchemical Hydra, and it was just like taking too fucking long. And I was like, you know what would increase my kill speed at Alchemical Hydra? The prayer scroll from this guy. It's like, I ran the calculator. It's like literally a 1% increase to my speed. Maybe like a 2%. But like, that's not nothing, as silly as that sounds. But this is supposed to be a 1 in 75. So I was like, oh, well, that shouldn't take too long, considering the shit that I'm trying to get from Hydra is a 1 in 1,000. Going for a 1 in 75 seemed like pretty doable. Anti-tariff initiative from Steam. I don't know. I'm like sitting here trying to think of like, how do I make streaming RuneScape more entertaining? There's gotta be a way. I need to figure that shit out. I feel like learning how to stream RuneScape more enjoyably is the weird secret to me like leveling up as a streamer. Just like being able to pull conversations out of fucking thin air and interact and engage with the chat when the game doesn't do it itself. I feel like something I do when I play RuneScape that I don't do as much in other games is I talk about the game, because I think people might give a fuck about the game, and they don't. I do this with Pokemon too. I talk a lot about like what's happening in Pokemon, and people just like genuinely don't care. They want to shoot the shit with the streamer man, and I'm like, no, people are really interested in my. I mean, like, some people are, for sure, but I think, like, people, like, hyper interested in Kaizo ironMON is such a minority to the people interested in just, like, shooting the shit and having funny conversations. Alright, you have 1 HP, die. Thank you. Hey! Nothing. A sneaking suspicion? I would have found an elite clue? Yippee! Yeah. I know I got clue scrolls to deal with. I'll deal with them eventually. I just really want to finish up my grind here. Ooh, I got the 5 burn? I don't think it goes above 5. Like, that's like max burn. I'm the burn-nator. Oh man, that's such a fast phase 1. Unfortunate misses. There's something. Oof, 12. The way this boss works is you want to kill them at the same time. Because once just one of them is dead, they get like a huge buff. See, there I go talking about the game again. What if I just called chat cute? Does that work? Chat, are we cute? I'm sweating my ass off on these. And then get the kill? Nope, zeros? And then get the kill? Nice. Oop, forgot to drink my potions. Shouldn't make a big deal because I have like a minute and a half left. Got my spec. wanted to get that off before my potions run out. Easy. 29's a really good spot to end there. Bop. 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 It's kind of funny how you, like, beat the shit out of one boss. And then I have to kill an entire other boss while the other one just sits there at 1 HP. Like, that's my optimal scenario here, is that I get the one boss to 1, and then I beat the fuck out of this guy. I hope Adultword sticks with it enough to be able to get to this part of the content. They've genuinely done such a good job of adding interesting things for mid-game players to do, such as this. And all the gear I'm using is from similar mid-game content. There's some absolute just bops in this fucking game. See you in movie night, Trazzy. Ooh, I took damage. Koga's like looking out. He's like looking out at the other room, and you gotta be like concerned. There's like fucking someone out there. One more big hit. One more little hit. There we go. All that's left is this big man, and he's done. Get my loot. Nothing. It can't be nothing forever, right? Like, it's gotta eventually, like, the other foot's gotta drop, and I get my sauce. But it is me playing RuneScape, and I did get 2 pets in, like, a couple days. I need some bigger hits. That's good. Yeah, that 347. Ah, what's coming? This is like the reward room from top, man. What? Yeah, I guess I've technically been in here before. Why does it have the fucking her screaming in the song, man? I'm kind of enjoying that they have such a long, like, well thought out, composed song for a room you're supposed to be in for like 15 seconds. Like, it's not even just like flat looping either. This is still different pieces of the score, man. I can't be bad about Renar Seeds, even if I'm not happy that it's not my scroll. The scroll's coming. I can feel it. Probably. Alright, I can do one more kill before movie night, but then it's schmovie night. So swing on by the Discord for a movie with the fellas in like 10 minutes. Bye-bye. Oh, she starts singing again? How long is this song? So isn't she dead? kill her at the end of Todd. I think she just turns into a bat and flies away, huh? Not my pharmacy calling me? You guys like how I multitask? Picking up the phone's just another inventory swap, man. I'm such a dork. Come on, this is the last kill on stream. You gotta give me something, right? You just gotta give me something. Ooh, that still hit me? Alright, this is it. Last kill! Fuck. Gold ore and lantadime seeds. Boo. I gave it my all. Put my heart into it. But you just can't win them all. Anyways, hope you enjoyed the stream today. It's another banger. Movie night starting up. Get in the Discord, watch some movies with the fellas. We'll be back tomorrow with Tekken 8, probably. It depends on how my wrist is doing. It really doesn't feel like it's fully recovered. Yeah. More fun streams ahead. I appreciate you all a lot. And,